Pourquoi t'as dit que tu joues à Dead Space 3? Allô? Ça dit que tu joues à Dead Space 3?
Ah bah oui, c'est vrai. C'est le cas. Fear. Emblem. Tri maison. Du coup, j'ai changé de nom de mon stream. Voilà, le titre de mon stream c'est FR. Tam 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 tam. Tam 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 tam. On va faire tous les dialogues avec plein de gens. En plus dans le tournoi il y a une épée en argent plus. Oh pinaise j'ai hâte. Trop Petra. Allez Petra. Elle va tuer tout le monde. Enfin on espère. En vrai elle va se faire laver mais on verra.
I fight for justice's name.
Ah là c'est un bon design un peu trop.
Each battle a witness frigid pride. Not for myself, for I fight for justice's name.
Let's go. Mais non mais ce serait pas Filacy dans mon chat. Ce serait pas un grand retour hein. Ah là là. Ça fait longtemps que t'as pas vu hein.
Okay.
Wow. Eh ben en vrai, chouette de te revoir. Hein. C'était quoi la dernière fois? C'était, je sais plus si c'était Fire Emblem, je sais plus c'était quand. Ah mais non mais tranquille. Hein. Juste ce plaisir de voir de revoir des vieilles têtes. Enfin,
OMG,
des vieilles
je me
têtes.
démute pour dire qu'il va y avoir un nouveau jeu The Witcher.
Ok.
Incroyable.
J'avais déjà avant mais je parlais pas. Ah tranquille. Parfois c'est juste bien de venir. C'est pas moi aussi souvent je suis sur les streams et juste je
It's
regarde.
not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you.
Il y a un New Fire Emblem aussi. Ouais, c'est Fire Emblem, mais c'est Warriors. Moi j'ai pas joué encore à Warriors donc on verra ce que ça donne.
Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me
Avec
to
une
watch
nouvelle
your back.
histoire et tout. Hein. Après, ce qui paraît. Exercice avancé. Ah bah oui, maintenant eux ils te teach les trucs. Ouais, ça me sert pas à rien.
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
Moi aussi je pense, enfin, moi et Magumi je pense aussi on va le prendre. Parce que vraiment, Oh, Treehouse il est quand même assez incroyable. Et vu que c'est basé sur ce jeu-là, j'espère juste qu'ils vont pas le rater quoi.
You'll understand soon enough.
Petit. Ok. Pom 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 pom. Ouais. Ok. J'étais bloqué par le truc en bas.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom and Alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first. But corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certain.
Pass of Radiance et Radiant Down. Ils sont sur DS ceux-là? Ou c'est ou c'est des trucs que j'ai manqué?
Professor. Thanks for your help
Cube
out
slash
there.
free. Ah ok.
Battles tend to go smoother with you around. I think you did most of the heavy lifting.
Ok. Bah après, de toute façon, ce que je suis parti. Normalement, j'ai regardé quelques reviews des Fire Emblem. Et il me semble que je les avais vus, ceux-là. Mais bon. De ce que j'ai aussi compris, c'est que Fire Emblem Awakening, c'est celui qui a sauvé la série. Parce que sinon, s'ils avaient pas, si Awakening n'avait pas réussi, ils allaient arrêter Fire Emblem.
It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield. But I feel
On
I
aime tous
can
Shamir.
trust your commands without question. Don't we all? But judging by the results of our recent battles, you're clearly good at this. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders. Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still. I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers Academy.
Awakening, il a une place particulière dans mon cœur avec son premier, mais. Ah, Fate, je l'ai pas fini. Quand j'ai compris c'était quoi le plot de l'histoire, en vrai, j'ai pas fini. En vrai aussi, j'ai un problème de disque dur et du coup j'ai perdu toutes mes sauvegardes. Et donc bah, j'ai abandonné Fate, malheureusement. Mais du coup j'ai commencé Treehouse un peu plus tard, à la place.
Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army. Relax, I was just having fun. You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda, up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry though, I don't plan to turn on you.
Ah, on est B avec Shamir. Ok, let's go. Quelqu'un ici? Ah bah oui.
I'm the heir of House Gautier, and I'm fighting alongside a bunch of Alliance people? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me.
Ah, c'est marrant le dialogue. Putain, je savais pas que c'était aussi différent quand tu es ramené dans ta classe après le time skip.
I don't know how staying and fighting for Fargus would have helped. Sorry, Professor. I don't regret my decisions. I'm just thinking out loud. And I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
J'avais pas trop tilt avec le dialogue de Félix, mais
Okay.
ouais, c'est assez différent en vrai, pour le coup. Rien que ça veut bouffer par ici. Hein. Je regarderai après les soutiens et aussi je regarderai qui a le moral, enfin la motivation le plus bas.
Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrick Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago. They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother. Where could he be?
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Oh là là.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Puis tuer des méchants.
I need a favor.
Tu prends son soldat, essayer de les convaincre. Ok.
Professor, I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle. Naturally, someone needs to make certain he does not lead the Alliance to ruin.
Ah, une quête au marché.
Professor!
Okay.
Attends, c'est qui? Ah, c'est...
Got a favor to ask.
Ouais, un artefact historique qui plaira aux marchands. Vas-y, hein.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor?
Giga carapace. Des informations précieuses comme d'hab.
Professor? How incredible. What a striking color. Ah, Professor, look at this stone. Such a brilliant blue. You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color. To make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness. Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again, blathering on. Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic. You know, Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me. One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight. Oh, Professor, please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago. To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that. No. I know it's the right thing to do. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me.
Professor? I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it. Oh, excellent! Is that a promise? Because I'm really going to put my heart in it. That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
Non, attends, je suis A avec lui. Bouton. Mais oui, mais avec Raphaël aussi. Mais incroyable. Mais j'ai passé avec tellement de gens. Let's go.
Professor, I have a proposal. Why not go beyond the Knights of Cerfs? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause. Looking back, it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire. But now the Kingdom is not a...
Oh, Dimitri fait des bêtises, non? Tu vas te marier avec qui? Normalement, je crois, moi, je vais me marier avec Petra, ce plus trop, là. Parce que j'ai fait le bail mystique dans la tour, là. Avec elle. Et du coup, je vais passer A avec elle maintenant, là. Et on verra si je passe S. Ah, non, non. Ouais, d'accord. A proposal for the communist?
Let's see.
Please hear me out.
Hello there.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through.
Yes. Teach. Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some...
Alors, qui veut me parler à droite ici?
Oh.
Cloud. Je vais lui parler.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour? My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers' Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance. and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition? Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach, we can go anywhere. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built.
Pom pom.
Right.
Ok, on est A. Et du coup, il n'y a pas de S, on est d'accord. Hein. Parce que... Ouais.
Okay. I'm thinking...
Parce que je suis un boug.
Right.
Okay. I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon. But I might change my mind if you're around.
Ok, donc dans le playthrough, on l'avait pas recruté, elle s'était juste barrée de Fodlan en fait.
In Lady Rhea's
Logique.
absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea. Good, because I will not budge on that point. Well,
Pom, 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 pom.
Professor!
J'ai oublié des gens près de l'endroit où tu pêches. Puis je ferai la téléportation en haut. Enfin le voyage rapide. Ah, bon, je vais passer par là. Peter.
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength. Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly. I am thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me? I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fodlan. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. If I were running away from the Empire, then Bridget would be defeated. I am not having any options. To be living, I must be fighting to win. For Bridget to be living, the Empire needs to be crushed. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting. My want? I am not knowing of that. The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own. What I really want, I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. When I know what my true want is, I give you my promise that I will be telling you first.
Ok.
Do you have time for a request?
Ah, il faut vraiment que je pêche là. Oh non. J'ai pas envie. Laissez-moi tranquille.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Il est bien détendu.
Professor, I'd given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. The promise I made to the captain, to keep you safe. I can't believe you've forgotten. How cold.
Professor!
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor. Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also, because being around my big brother feels like a real chore. Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Trouve des jolies fleurs et des néluites. Ah mais du coup attends, donner les prévisions. Oui.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
J'ai des fleurs ou pas? Non. Non, j'ai pas de fleurs.
I'm pretty headstrong.
Non. Ça fait 5 ans qu'elle pousse là les herbes. Ah les fleurs blanches, ça donne des trucs de ouf. Enfin, peut-être qu'un jour je regarde les crafts des fleurs.
I'm pretty headstrong. You're sweet.
Ah c'est juste un cadeau les tournesols. Ah merde, je pensais que c'était les fleurs qu'elle voulait. Ah tant pis, ça arrive. Bah l'autre elle est retournée dans sa chambre forcément.
At last, I return to my domain. My lonely paradise. My realm of exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you? Right! You didn't? Well, I'm good.
Boum, 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 boum. Ah, quelqu'un est juste derrière.
Il y a un petit truc qui clignote sur la carte, c'est quoi?
C'est les quêtes.
Ok.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with 1,000-year history.
En vrai, mute-moi sur Discord et toi démute-toi comme ça si les autres reviennent. Enfin, toi tu peux leur parler et moi je suis mute quoi. Même ça si tu veux juste me dire un truc, tu veux juste à me démute.
I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. While I still remember.
Professor, you're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just drift away. Yes. Let's work together for the common good.
Well,
the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Maybe.
Need something?
Je suis à 2000 points, je sais même pas assez. Ah, quoique.
Bah non, quand ça clignote, c'est des objets par terre.
Oh. Bah, ouais,
En bas à gauche de ta carte, devant la serre, il y a un truc qui clignote.
Ah ok, bah j'ai pas fait gaffe. J'irai voir après. Moi j'ai beaucoup d'archers, peut-être prendre ça.
Impulsion divine, c'est quand même très fort. Hein.
Ah ouais, je sais, c'est même trop fort, mais... Je regardais surtout les autres trucs. Mais je crois que je peux tout monter en fait. Dans tous les cas, je sais pas pourquoi je réfléchis. This one? J'espère que je vais gagner un succès Steam quand j'aurai tout fait.
This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Et ouais, elles sont toutes goldées. Je parle à tout le monde ici. Je parle à tout le monde ici, puis après j'irai voir le truc dans la serre. Personne ici. Pourquoi j'y vais?
Professor. 5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Cerfs will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea. Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Rien de stylé dans la pièce.
My Professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Ah, just the two of us, forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
Hanaman?
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin.
Oh.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone. Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown.
Let's go.
Professor, the promise was made 5 years ago. But I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
Maintenant, de l'autre côté, let's go. Ah bah ça, il est pas très loin. Oh, c'est Cyril.
See, I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Alors, normalement on peut monter. Ouais, est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un? Non, il n'y a personne. C'est juste un endroit cool. C'est marrant que ce soit accessible que au deuxième... après le timeskip, voilà. Tout simplement. Alors. Ah! Gladiolus. Ah bah c'est sûrement ça qu'elle avait besoin.
I'm pretty headstrong. You're sweet. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Non, attends, c'est à qui que j'ai fait le... Ah bah c'est lui.
Oh good. Thanks.
Ok. Maintenant, bah maintenant faut bouffer avec les gens.
Professor.
Professor. Pas d'ouvre. Alors, regardons les soutiens. Ah bah déjà je vais regarder qui y a dans la liste.
Nothing like a tasty meal after some grueling work. Lawrence, you've hardly eaten anything.
There is no need to rush. I prefer to take my time.
Ah, le béni sucré au sucre. J'ai pas un truc comme ça.
Tu vas mettre qu'avec qui là?
Je cherche juste de finir la liste des soutiens, je cherche pas vraiment à faire des... Je crois que je vais faire comme la dernière fois, on va jeter les dés. Hein.
Tu vas mettre tout le monde A avec tout le monde?
Ouais c'est ça, puis je vais à la fin, surprise.
Peut-être pas le faire avec Petra.
Non parce que toi tu choisis. Pour toi. Genre à la fin il te demande avec à qui tu veux donner l'anneau, je sais pas quoi. Il me semble hein, que ça avait été comme ça la dernière fois. Bon, j'aimerais juste avoir le soutien de Léonie et Shamir là. Qu'est-ce qu'elle aime manger chez lui? On n'avait pas le dit. Ah si, let's go.
That looks delicious.
I like...
Ok. Tiens, Claude, il manque qui comme soutien là? Marine, Hilde, puis il y a tout le monde en... Ah, peut-être Cyril, hein, si j'arrive. Ça, ils ont leur dernier soutien. Ouais, let's go.
This is so good. That smell.
Ignatz il a pas encore mangé, Raphaël non plus, mais ils ont déjà leur soutien, Hilda l'a déjà mangé, Petra l'a déjà mangé, peut-être Flame, oh non, Ignatz, dans c'était Raphaël avec Flame qui était rigolo. Leur soutien était rigolo, je vais voir comment ça continue. Bah super. C'est moi Raphaël, il aime bien tout manger. Ah non. Oh ils auraient pu faire ça en vrai, ça aurait été marrant. Oui, si elle est... Ah si. Haha.
This is nearly as delicious.
This is
Qui a pas mangé encore? Ignatz et Marianne. Je crois que c'est les deux moi qui n'ont pas encore mangé. Ignatz, Marianne, les idées je crois que j'ai fait. Ok, et puis il reste tout le reste ici. Non mais j'ai pas regardé leur soutien, je suis un peu du cul. Ouais il est déjà A, donc on va faire les autres. Hein. On va faire avec... Pétran, c'est le plus avancé.
Ingrid.
Ingrid? Non, on fait d'abord... Mais de toute façon on a plein, on a tout le temps là du monde. On a encore tout 10 chapitres là à faire. Hein. On fera tout le monde. Hein. De toute façon si je trouve Ingrid avant Pétran, on va faire Ingrid je crois. Hein. Bah, t'as gagné.
I appreciate any good.
This food is a revelation.
Maintenant les autres qui sont pas dans ma classe. Ah, hésiter, je l'ai pas faite. Merde. Et qui? Boum boum. Boum 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 boum. Linard, Félix, Sylvie. Ah ouais, Sylvain, on pourrait faire. D'ailleurs, faudrait que je fasse leur soutien golfeur maintenant. Comme ça, je peux faire B.
Lysithea, I have to say, you're really impressive.
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything. I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing...
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then. And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you. What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you. What is it you want anyway? Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak.
What? No. Age has nothing to do with it. You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
What? Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything. It's impressive how someone so young...
Your lack of self-awareness is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do.
Sylvain en mode pied. Bah en vrai, on verra. Qui je tombe. Eldin Hart, Félix Sylvain. Et eux, j'ai. Voilà, il y a Hanneman. C'est sûrement à propos du Crest. Ou Catherine en vrai. On verra sur qui je tombe.
C'est honteux que tu fasses passer l'hésiter à A avec Hanneman.
Oui, mais non, mais c'est sûrement pour le Crest. Genre, c'est pas. Enfin, j'espère.
Pas sûr, hein.
Non, c'est chelou un peu.
Yeah, you just get it.
Eating
Qui reste Marion. Rien n'a fait. Manque de soutien avec qui. Hanneman ou Linard?
This is my motive.
I like this stick.
Ah bah je suis con, il était là, j'ai même pas fait gaffe. Oh, j'ai 0 soutien. Oh. Peut-être Dorothea, on va voir, ou Caspar, on verra. Premier que je trouve. Ouais, voilà.
Yeah, it's eating time. Come on, let's dig in.
Caspar, do develop table manners. Begin by chewing with your mouth closed, especially when I'm around.
Oh Félix, j'ai envie de voir leur soutien, ça va être rigolo. Ouais, pas facile à trouver, hein. Il est caché. Ah, let's go. Mais elle est trop cool son design, hein.
Ooh, this is my favorite.
That looks appetizing.
J'ai pas vu son design playthrough d'avant vraiment, mais en vrai, je le vois, en vrai, je trouve grave stylé. Bah ouais, c'est bon, là, je crois qu'on a tout fait. Donc on va skip, et quand on sera devant le tableau de bord, on fera tous les soutiens.
Tu fais pas les soutiens?
Je les ferai après,
Ah,
j'ai dit. T'as entendu après? Oh, il est en aérien. Oh, je sais pas si ça joue beaucoup sur son... Je sais pas si je devrais monter aérien du coup. Je suis en train de lui monter cheval, mais... Parce que je pensais que... Oh, je suis con. Bonjour. On va dire lui monter aérien, je sais pas si ça monte ses stats ou quoi. Si ça l'aide à... être un meilleur BG. Lui il est Gucci. Lui je dois finir de monter Chevox et je crois qu'il est bon.
I got it right. Oh.
I'll keep...
Keep on keeping on. Le Chevox.
It was...
Putain, je sais même plus ce que je voulais faire avec Hilda. Ah bah oui, mettre... vous voulez passer machin Wyvern, je sais pas quoi, là, l'ordre Wyvern, mais je sais pas si c'est possible. Ouais, on verra. Sinon, on va faire un gros virage dans une autre classe.
I'm glad I put in some effort.
Putain, ils ont des dialogues différents, j'aurais dû faire gaffe.
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best.
A, B, A. Putain, elle est Gucci, elle aussi. Hein.
No problem. Nothing to get excited about. I'm getting it. Nope.
You are giving me praise? You're...
Chimère. Ah, plus de bonne activité, ok. Corvée. Corvée, parlez. Sonic. Ah, il est seulement B, ça prend du temps. Hein.
I got a question.
Je trouve pas qu'il y ait beaucoup de différence entre Elmira et Faudon, mais personne n'a l'air d'accord avec moi. Comment ça se fait?
You're probably right.
Professor.
Lawrence aimerait vous parler.
Well met, Professor.
Pourquoi les exerts, tu lui montres la lance?
Parce que je veux qu'elle monte sur un cheval.
Ah ok, pardon.
Good. For any trouble I may have caused, please, I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
C'était cringe.
Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief at any rate, but I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along. Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame. I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you? I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me. So animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for? Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on. Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
On a gagné 100 de motivation. Puisqu'on a fait la causade.
I'm glad it's...
Yes, I can help.
That wasn't so bad.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted. I work to grow.
This'll help keep me alive.
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
C'est marrant, les deux personnages qu'ils ont choisis pour ça. Oh, regardez tous les soutiens là. Oh, on va passer 1 heure, ça va être trop bien.
The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth, oh Fodlan, land of plenty. Bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
Pas content.
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that? And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land. But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong. You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
That is my intention. But the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
A compliment? From you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact, one that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though. Don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
Oof. So special.
Claude, what are you doing?
The training equipment needed maintenance, so I thought I'd give it a good cleaning and some oil.
Why is that for you to do?
If you intend to use something a lot, it's on you to take good care of it.
You are a noble who does not have fear of working with hardness or becoming dirty. And you can climb trees. I am. impressed.
Thanks, but to be honest, I don't think being a noble really has anything to do with anything. Nobles and commoners are all equal here. We're all buddies. Even you do chores, don't you? Social rank doesn't matter when you put your life in each other's hands. I like that about this place.
I have your same opinion. Status is something chosen by chance, not by a person. Everything became different when I came from Brigid to the Empire. Nobility does not stop life from surprising you.
I know just what you mean. It's not like the ancestors of the nobility or royalty were selected by the goddess herself, after all. What does origin or status matter? In the grand scheme of things, we're all just insignificant mortals. Nobility isn't a matter of birthright alone. At least not in my eyes.
Claude, you are very much strange for a noble.
Thanks, and same to you. You're a princess of Brigid, right? If I'm a strange noble, you are too.
I am normal in Brigid. In Fodlan, you are an abnormality.
An abnormality, am I? Gentleman that I am, I'll go ahead and take that as a compliment.
I think also that your heart is kind. I am thinking you will be a good king.
I'll remember that. But for now, this equipment isn't going to clean itself.
I will be helping you. We will join together our efforts.
You're an abnormality, princess. A wonderful abnormality.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here...
Lysithia, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
How dare you!
Yeah! Don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you.
All right, buddy, you asked for it.
Trop un trou du cul.
Hey, got a minute?
Ah, Leone. Are we to sharpen swords again?
No, I came to give you this handkerchief back. Sorry, I know I held on to it for a while. You lent me this. Remember?
I recall giving it to you. It is a noble's duty to give to the common folk. In return, the commoner need only pay respect.
That's nice. You left out the part where the nobles take all the stuff the regular folks make?
Yes, the common folk give the fruits of their labor, willingly, I might add, as a token of that respect. The head of San village offers his tribute in exactly that spirit, you know.
San? That's my village. You knew?
Of course. We granted exclusive hunting rights to San and forbade outsiders from poaching. In fact, when we received complaints about just that, we hired mercenaries to deal with the issue.
So that's what brought Gerald. Nothing. Look, just take the handkerchief. I'm returning something I borrowed from a friend.
Very well. As your friend, I will accept it.
You know, I really wish you wouldn't think of nobles as always giving and commoners as only receiving. Friends help each other, without thinking about status.
Quite so. And when I require the aid of a friend, I assure you I will happily recognize it. But only with friends. In the main, I must continue to refuse assistance from the common folk. For a noble to accept would be disgraceful.
Oh, une merde.
I always thought he was just stuck up. Turns out, he just has this grand idea of nobility he's trying... Oh no! I didn't even give him the handkerchief!
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
Well, if it isn't old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her. But she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Wow. I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Is that the picture I drew for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids. All right, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence. That warms my heart. I remember the day I gave Maya that drawing. She looked so happy. Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. I've been drawing and painting ever since, in hopes of becoming an artist one day.
You're much better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got. Okay, let me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it. You should paint me.
Paint you?
Yeah. I want my little sis to know how good I'm doing here. So I gotta send her proof. Plus, she'll be doubly impressed if it's a painting you made.
Good point. I can certainly try to capture your likeness. I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face to bring Maya comfort.
My face? No way! You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Wait! Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in. If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about this.
Ils sont trop cool leur soutien.
Where is that darn ladder?
Need help with something, Lysithia?
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead.
Hang on a sec. I hope nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you. I can't believe how many fantastic books were hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah. I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little. So, she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small. She just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
It is simple! I knew you'd get it.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
Alright then. You could help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you. I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh! I got an idea! It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on! If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No...
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer?
From now on. Like for always. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
For always sounds nice.
Hey, writing to your sister again?
You bet! Gotta reply to these things as soon as they come in.
You had one last week, too. It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch. It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies you sent.
Good. I'm glad gathering those pigments paid off.
You even made her a brush. I really appreciate you doing all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age. I was a pretty artistic kid, if you can believe it. Not a lot of time for it when you're hungry, though.
Sounds like you had a pretty tough time growing up, too, huh?
I guess so. We never thought of it that way. But it's true, the children in my village don't usually get to choose their futures. Any one of us could have had the talent for artistic genius and never even noticed. I was one of the lucky ones. I only got to follow my passion thanks to my father and all the other... That's why, once I come into my own, the first thing I'll do is head back there and help the other kids.
Oh, wow. It's like all the kids in your village are counting on you.
No need to exaggerate it. Besides, it's not like I'm unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like me and you are both carrying big weights. We should try sharing the weight with each other. You know, lighten both of our loads.
Huh?
If we share our problems, then we only gotta carry half the weight, right? It works out for everybody.
It's probably a good thing you didn't try to take on your family's business. If you take half of my burden and I take half of yours, the total's still the same.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. Everything's lighter when you don't gotta carry it alone.
On second thought, you might be right. With the right attitude and the right partner to share the burden, maybe it is only half the weight.
Now you're getting it! It's a waste of energy to struggle alone when there's someone who can help you.
That's true. And I do hate waste, as you well know. So when it comes to working toward the future you're after, you know I won't fall short.
Great! And you should never fall short on sharing a big meal with me, too!
Deal.
Hello, Raphael. Are you well? Any chance you might be training today?
Of course! My muscles are always ready to train.
I imagine so. Mind if I tag along? I have been practicing my battle cries. I believe you shall notice a marked improvement.
Putain de merde.
Wow, that sounds much better than last time. But try doing it more like this.
Oh, hearing it anew is positively invigorating. I have much training ahead if I am to become as strong as you.
Try not to strain yourself. You've got smarts, so you shouldn't have to worry about your muscles.
I won't be satisfied until my body is as strong as my mind. As my body is so frail, my brother is endlessly worrying over me.
I know what that's like. I have a little sister too. I always worry about her, even when it's something small, like catching a cold.
Then surely you understand. I want to give my brother peace of mind. If I don't get stronger, I won't be able to do all the things I wish to do. But I'm quite enjoying this. I have never shouted so loudly in all my life. Each time I allow myself to let go in such a way,
Well, if you're having fun, I'm not gonna stop you. Go on and shout as much as you want. Give it all you've got and make your brother proud.
Just you wait. I've only just begun.
All right. gather up your energy deep in your gut, and get ready to shout!
Pardon, ouais. Shamir. Ah oui, une fameuse respiration.
Shamir!
Raphael?
All right! That went better than I thought. You make funny sounds when you're scared.
I wasn't scared. Forget that happened. Still, I'm impressed. You managed to sneak up on me. Not many can do that.
It's cause I practiced that in-out-out breathing you showed me. I practiced until I passed out. It was worth it though. I've been able to get real close to enemies lately without them noticing. I think I pretty much got it figured out. Sneaking up on you is a good sign.
True. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you. I never thought you'd be able to suppress that unbearably palpable presence of yours. I respect anyone who could learn so much in such a short period of time. You might even be ready for a recon mission.
Recon? With you? And me?
Why the surprise? I said you were ready.
Wow! I never thought I'd get to go scouting with you! I guess that practice really is paying off! Whoa!
Calm down, Raphael. Are you really that excited to go with me? Your presence may have dimmed, but your emotions are hitting me like a tidal wave.
Oh, sorry. Is there a way to breathe and hide those too?
No. That requires different training. From someone else. I'll keep you informed about the recon mission.
Okay, great! Looking forward to it!
Hey!
Oh, Lysithia. Something I can do for you?
Can you help me out with my shopping?
Yes, of course. You need me to carry stuff?
Actually, can you pick up some tea for me? I'd do it, but I'm drowning in work.
You're so busy you can't go shopping. Okay. Do you have a favorite kind of tea?
I'm not too picky. I just like having it around, really. Whatever's cheapest works for me. Here's some money.
One question. Why me? You don't really need—
I just thought I could lean on you a bit. You know, rather than trying to do everything on my own.
Right, I see. Well, good. I'm glad you decided to approach me. But for this particular task, you might be better off doing it yourself.
Oh?
There are so many different kinds of tea, and I'm not very discerning. What if I get you one you don't like? When I do my own shopping, I pick a tea at random. Otherwise, I'd be paralyzed by all the choices. It's the same with food. Sometimes I stare and stare at the options and never decide.
You look like you were doing just fine when you went to get groceries the other day.
I really had to push myself to do that alone. I don't think I can do that again. Sorry.
Uh-huh. So, you've stopped trying to do things on your own, then?
Yeah. For today, how about you have some of my tea? If that'll do.
Sounds nice, sure. Do you mind brewing mine while you're at it?
Okay. Though I can't do it as skillfully as Lawrence, I'm afraid. I'll get it ready right away. Feel free to start focusing on your work. What?
I mean, you seem plenty reliable to me.
I do. Really?
You're fun, you're easy to be around, and you rarely complain when you help others.
Well, I'm just pouring you some tea. I'm not sure that...
It's not easy for me to rely on people, but with you, it's different.
Well, there aren't many things I can do, frankly. What I can do, I will do. So if you need anything, ask me, and I'll try.
You really are unreliable, as it turns out. Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
Huh. What's that about? Marianne, I saw you on the training grounds earlier. It looked like there was an argument.
Oh, no. It was nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing happened at this morning's training?
Well...
Okay, tell me what happened.
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group. Everyone got so mad at me. They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may have a point.
I'm a hindrance to everyone. I can't...
Of course not. That goes without... It's hard to accomplish anything on your own. Look at me. By myself, I'm worse than useless. Can you see where I'm going with this? To succeed, you have to cooperate. You can't do that if you're not paying attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you, and rely on you. You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
You may be right. It was my fault for looking down. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty. Nature communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood. Stop staring at your feet. Look at us. That'll be a good start.
I can certainly try.
Huh.
Is something wrong?
Oh no, to the contrary. I just realized that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty.
Remarkable beauty?
What? Don't mind me. Ah, Leonie. Off to train?
Already done. What about you? Off to draw?
No, I'm on my way back. I was thinking of adding a little color to my latest piece.
Come to think of it, I've still never seen your work. Here, let me take a peek.
It doesn't work like that. You have to let me know in advance. I need time to...
Lighten up. Wow, look at all that paper. Are these all drawings? What should I look at first?
Wherever we travel, I try to capture the feeling and character of the landscape. I guess they've all kind of piled up.
Go.
Each place is unique. Not just the geography, but also the clothing and architecture and so on.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be only one way to do stuff like engraving, but it actually varies a lot.
Just within the Alliance, the styles are quite different between the North and South, and the Empire is even more diverse.
Oh, here's a landscape. What a bright blue sky. You really make it seem alive.
The blue of the sky changes with the season too. In the summer, it's darker, and yet in the winter, it's almost luminous. And, of course, the landscape below affects the sky's appearance by virtue of contrast. It's hard to get the color just right, so I spend a lot of time experimenting with pigments and... Oh no, I'm so sorry, I've been talking your ear off.
Listen, Ignatz, you need to become a painter.
Tout le monde lui dit.
Don't say it's not useful. Your talent moves people. Someday, I'm sure your art will save someone's life.
Oh no, I wouldn't go nearly that far.
Remember that girl you told me about? You made her so happy, and you were only just starting out. Think about what you could do now that you've had so much practice.
You think so?
Yeah, it's something you can do that no one else can. I envy you. I wish I had a gift like that. So stop apologizing for your talent and just do it.
Thank you, Leonie. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to think about.
Hey, Ignatz. What are you doing here? Hello? Oh, you're painting.
Ingrid, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same. I did ask you the same. Anyway, I'm just visiting the cathedral. I must say, that painting is looking wonderful.
Elle va lui dire aussi que tu devrais devenir peintre.
Ah! Don't look! Don't look!
Why not? It really looks great.
Really?
I wouldn't lie. Let me have a look. Oh, it's the statue of St. Cerfs.
I hope you don't think I was ignoring you. When I'm painting, I get totally absorbed.
Of course not. My feelings aren't hurt so easily. What if you gave her a more edgy outfit? Shorten up her skirt or something.
No! That would be improper!
Ooh, and how about making her sword bigger? Oh, turn her into a valiant knight.
But she's not a knight.
Aw, come on. Just this once? Huh. She doesn't exactly look like a knight. More like a maniacal demigod.
Yeah, it just kinda came out that way.
It's different. Not quite how I envisioned.
It's my
Elle demande de dessiner des fanarts là.
Ouais, de ouf. Moi aussi, il aura les plus gros boobs. Fais-lui des gros bzz, s'il te plaît.
I'm sorry I pushed you, Ignatz. I'll leave you be.
Attends, c'était leur premier soutien à lui demander. À lui... Attends, mais ils ont l'air incroyable leur soutien eux aussi là.
Hilda? I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries.
Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
That sounds lovely. But I also wanted to apologize for always causing you such trouble.
It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say. I'm used to it now, so if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented.
I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it can't be that bad.
Sure. You don't seem to mind listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're, very good at talking. You're also good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than—
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside, don't you think?
How do you mean?
People who see you think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do.
I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. Oh, that sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes. But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, well...
Aw, Mary Ann laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things, I...
Yeah. It's rather un-Hilda-like, I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing. Hey, are you alright? That tea's hot, Marianne. Be careful.
Yes.
Oh, ouch! Come on. What did I just say?
I know, I'm sorry.
Oh boy. A real steady hand, that Marianne. It's nice to see her laugh. Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can I get mad when she looks so
Hello, Marianne. All done for the day?
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town and I thought maybe you'd like to join me?
I don't think I should.
I heard a story once about a beautiful maiden who was locked up in a monastery day and night. She was held prisoner by her own fear of the outside world. Then a brave knight set the girl free and took her to town, where they drank tea and talked for hours. So, my fair maiden?
Please, you should not waste your time on me. Besides, my adoptive father requested that I not stray too far from the monastery.
Margrave Edmund wants to keep you locked up, huh? I've heard he's, let's call it ambitious. Well, just tell him who I am. I think he'd approve. I'm heir to House Gautier, one of the most prominent families in the kingdom. I've got a crest, I've got money, and I'm stunningly handsome. What's that face for, Marianne? Was it the handsome thing? I can see how that might have been a bit much.
I don't really know you all that well, but I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me that you have a crest.
Oh, no. I didn't mean you should find my crest impressive. I meant your family would, and you know what? Maybe I should start over.
If you're going into town, please just go without me.
Oh, okay. I've got to get going anyway. Places to be, you know. Well, this is me going. But remember, should you ever need me, I will forever be your knight, my maiden.
I wonder what he meant by that.
La maiden.
I should head back.
Finished with your training, Miss Marianne?
Oh, Professor Henneman. Yes, I've just finished.
You have merely completed the exercises assigned to you, yes? Nothing.
Yes. I'm sorry.
No, please. You've done as you were asked. Quite solid work, child. I simply wish to ask a question. You possess a crest, do you not? When you entered the Officers' Academy, your father submitted a request to the monastery, as well as a significant donation. Your father asked that your crest not be confirmed, under any circumstances. At first, I thought he did not want the world to know that his daughter bore no crest. In your father's position as a newly minted noble, it would be most advantageous for his daughter to possess. However, I am now certain I was wrong. I believe you do, in fact, possess a crest of some sort.
How did you find out?
I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a bit of an ostentatious title, I admit. A brief period of observation allows me to hazard a usually accurate guess as to whether a body houses a crest or not. With the knowledge of your father's actions and my own observations, I come to you with a warning. As a crest bearer, you are guaranteed to have certain talents. It is prudent to study your crest diligently to ensure your safe mastery of these talents, whatever they may prove to be.
No. I have no talents.
Oh, yes, you do. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, my sight is keener than that. And what I see, others will eventually notice as well. Those who hold power must wield it in the service of their fellow man, Miss Marianne. I believe that is true, whether you are peasant or noble. And doubly true, I would say, for those with crests. Or do you think I'm wrong? On principle alone, it is a waste to allow a rare talent to remain dormant. I would like very much to advise you, to aid your understanding of your crest. Will you accept my offer?
No, I refuse.
That is regrettable. A veritable tragedy, Miss Marianne.
Quand elle est partie en courant.
Guess that's enough for now.
You're improving, Leonie. No doubt a result of your new training routine.
Right, about that. I've been doing everything you said, but...
Something wrong?
Not with my archery, but... I'm not getting any better at dealing with bugs. Even with all the practice, I just can't bring myself to look at a real live spider.
You're still aiming at the spiders I instructed you to draw? Let me see one.
Ah, j'ai peur de ce qu'elle a dessiné.
Sure. Here.
What is this?
What do you mean, what is it? It's a spider!
Ah, yes. I see now. It's quite... well, it's...
What's so funny?
I'm sorry. I lost my composure for a moment there. Your drawing is absolutely ridiculous.
Ridiculous? That's what they look like, isn't it?
Do you know how many legs a spider has? Or what its body looks like? Or ever seen one at all?
I just told you I can't even look at the little monster.
A lack of subtlety no doubt learned from your former mentor. Regardless, aiming at this target won't help you overcome your fears. Here, use one of my drawings instead. Consider it an apology for my outburst.
Oh, why did you have to be so detailed?
This much detail is necessary if you wish to identify your enemy's weak points.
Oh, it's too much. I can't stand the sight of it.
This is guaranteed to help overcome your fears and improve your archery in the process.
So, archery's secondary now, is it?
You want to be a peerless mercenary, right? You'll never accomplish that if you're afraid of something as innocuous as a bug.
When you put it that way, I guess I'll have to. Okay, Shamir? First I'll take out the drawings, then I'll move on to the real thing.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing fewer spiders around here.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Ha! I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate each other so much. They're likely still bickering away in the Empire.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. But there's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've grown a lot these last few years. I'm gonna find the tallest mercenary out there and fight him just to prove my point.
And off he goes.
They're all so strong I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. and my father could beat yours in a fight.
C'est tellement con.
Oh no, it's Felix. He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really, really still.
Ahem.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear. Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap! It's a trap!
Why are you acting like this?
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't! Your icy glare has frozen me completely!
Shut up, just take the thing.
No! Please don't kill me!
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword!
My sword! How did you...
I can't do this anymore!
What an odd girl. But she certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before. Oh, I still have to give this back to her.
Ah, sa mère. La fin de la guerre.
Shamir, can I be having your time? There is a thought that is giving me great concern.
Let's hear it, Petra.
If Dagda is ever invading Fodlan again, what will you be doing?
I'd join the army of Dagda. I'd lay waste to Fodlan and return to my homeland.
If that is the truth, then I am having one more question for you. If that was happening, and all of us were fighting for Fodlan, would you be fighting us too?
Of course. You expect me to die for you? You should be prepared to do the same. Your homeland would likely join Dagda.
So, that is your truth?
Maybe. If you'd asked me 5 years ago.
Hmm?
I've been a mercenary since childhood. Always fighting for a bounty. If my allies didn't pay, I'd side with the enemy. It's why I became a sniper. Easier to dispose of anyone with a reward on their head. It's also why I joined the Knights of Cerfs. I owed them a debt. But that's all changed.
You are not fighting for money now?
That's right. When I see everyone fighting for Fodlan, I feel inclined to help. I won't die for the cause, but I will protect everyone. If the army of Dagda engaged you, I'd fight at your side.
Hearing that is giving... it gives me great joy. Until the war is finished, let us fight together.
That battle was a decent challenge, but when push came to shove, they didn't have a chance. Before long, all of the church's enemies will have been destroyed.
You must really love worshipping the church. Or is it just Rhea?
Lady Rhea. You're the only one in the Knights who doesn't address her with the proper respect. It's not just that I worship Lady Rhea. I respect her, admire her.
I don't get the Cerfs religion. Or Rhea.
Shamir, if you were anyone else, I would cut you down for saying that. She saved your life.
She did, and that's why I fight for her. Doesn't mean I worship her.
You never change. You're so stubborn.
You're the stubborn one. When we're on missions related to Rhea, it's like you're wearing blinders. Wanting to help her is admirable, but you'll be of no use if you get yourself killed.
I don't plan on getting killed. And it's not that I'm wearing blinders. I'm just focused. I've devoted my heart to Lady Rhea. She's the reason I wield my sword.
As long as you don't get killed or cause me any trouble, I don't really care.
So my death would cause you trouble?
That's not what I meant.
Let's give it a rest. There's no point in arguing.
Fine, but I want you to know something. It's not easy to put your life in the hands of someone who doesn't share your beliefs.
I understand. I think we can both agree on that.
Mon dieu, on a quoi? On est à combien de temps de stream là? Ah ça merde. Je peux pas voir sur OBS, putain. Twitch télévision. Une heure 51. Oh ça merde. Ça fait 1h51 et j'ai pas fait une bataille hein. Il fait 1h51, je lis juste des... Je suis en full light novel simulator là. Du coup je vais juste aller me laver les mains. Et je reviens vite fait. Je coince le PQ entre mon casque. Ah. Et bah. Bah là-bas, on va faire des combats maintenant. Des combats optionnels en plus. Tub. Oh, niveau 31. Bon, on va faire d'abord les 4 optionnels du monastère. Hein. J'espère que je verrai des combats, ça tombe, ça arrive. Il y a tellement de personnages dans ce jeu qu'il y a 10 000 dialogues différents. Genre. Mais tant mieux, parce qu'en vrai ils sont cool. Surtout que là c'est les derniers, donc on a fait plein de soutien A, donc ça veut dire qu'il y aura plus de soutien pour beaucoup de personnages. Pas un pocket de groupe. Et en vrai, que des clochards d'archers, donc et des mages. T'as vraiment que des archers quoi. Rien derrière. Hein. Shamir à la place de Kiji qui est sur le terrain là que je prends l'utiliser. J'aurais dû utiliser tout le monde. Ouais, Hilda. Si qui est presque niveau. Il est que niveau 25. Bon, vas-y Lorenz, tu m'as saoulé les couilles. On va essayer de passer niveau 30 des gens là. Comme ça. Go full pick. En mode stratégie. À gauche, je suis vraiment que des archers. En vrai, à droite, c'est pas si mal. Je vais mettre Hilda ici quand même. Genre, je vais la mettre là. Et je la ferai descendre du cheval. Enfin, du Pégase. Le dragon.
What's my strategy?
One-shotted. Damn.
Another victory. I'm stronger than before.
Petit level.
Steady now.
Ah, je le one-shot pas vraiment. Putain, il a en 34 HP sur le chien là.
At the ready. Too easy. Sorry, but I must.
My orders? Next try. All right, who's next?
I'll do my best.
Ah, la 6 charges. Ouais, 6 charges. 6 charges de silence. Oh, c'est pas mal, hein. Sans trop fort pour dîner les mages. Bon, j'espère que ça va marcher la strat.
Shall we?
Can't afford to slack off.
Let's make this quick.
Mag 10, Mag 12. J'avoue ou pas?
I've got no time for mercy.
Leave it to me.
Oh, j'ai peut-être un peu fucked up là.
Apologies. Let's clean up.
I will prevail.
No use.
All is going to plan.
For Gerald.
Still alive.
Oh wesh, ils ont touché leurs 50 ça. Smithy.
Sorry.
You are in my way! Not for myself, for everyone.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Son Blitzkrieg. Ok, il faut se mettre là sans souci. Ils l'ont pas touché.
Hold the grudge if you must. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Just like that.
Ça baise, hein. Ça tue pas.
How about a curtsy?
Level 30, let's go!
I'll keep pushing myself.
Ça rend bien pour le coup. On va essayer de les level. Je vais mettre à côté de lui en fait. Voilà, comme ça je fais pas de dégâts.
It's done.
Oh, je le one-shot, on va savoir.
I aspire to be my best.
Ok, niveau 30 pour elle aussi. Ok, ok.
My heart burns with pride.
Malheureusement, eux ils vont pas vraiment pouvoir faire grand chose. On peut toujours soigner. Et on va passer le... Ah, quoi que, attends. Toujours moyen de faire de l'XP.
Thank you.
J'essaie de la passer niveau 30. Putain, on m'a touché. C'est...
I fight for justice's name.
Ok, let's go. Elle est pas passée niveau 30, mais c'est pas grave. What's problem?
My thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
I am grateful.
Ah non, putain, à chaque fois j'oublie leur truc.
I have gratitude.
Imagine tu prenais un crit humour. En vrai, putain je sais pas si c'est sur YouTube. Hein. Non je crois pas. Mais il y avait un moment j'arrivais pas à passer un boss parce qu'à chaque fois il me crit. Il y avait genre 14% de chance de crit et à chaque fois il me le mettait. Puis j'ai réussi à le one shot avec un autre personnage donc tout était pardonné. Oh sa mère. Okay. Heureusement Léonie elle est niveau 30 ans parce que je ne veux pas la voir. Le Chevox sur le sable c'est non. Juste changer leur inventaire un peu là parce que... Attends, je viens de ranger la potion. Oh, de toute façon, c'est... Ok, normalement ça fera l'affaire. Oula.
Shall we?
Putain, il lui fait mal, mais c'est pas suffisant.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
I will prevail. My heart burns with pride.
At the ready.
Fuck.
Steady now.
Oh Franck, j'espère qu'un tir travaillé ça passe quoi. Ouais.
No mercy.
Sorry, but I must.
What's my strategy?
Avant de donner l'XP billette, ce serait bien de voir s'il y a d'autres gens qui peuvent l'avoir.
Shall we?
Attends, je me rends compte que j'ai mis le run dans la merde. Tac, là. 79% c'est 100% non? Ah ouais ça a crit. Voilà.
Never let your guard down.
Ça a pas crit mais... Pardon. Non, pas assez de dégâts encore.
Let's clean up.
Tranquille.
Thinning their numbers.
Personne n'a pris de hit encore.
I'll do my best.
Oh, elle l'a pas tué, ça.
Don't get used to this.
Ah, je crois qu'elle a 2 HP.
That's the least I could do.
Oh, le level up. Ok, elle est safe.
Best. That's enough. Sorry, but it's you or me.
C'est sad. Ah mais ça coûte cher de le tuer. Il a trop cheaté. Non, en vrai, c'est un peu trop cher payé le kill. Là. Alors que... Ouais.
It's done.
A nobleman does his duty. Good, but not enough.
Personne n'est encore assez loin. Tant mieux. Ouais, faut que j'aille à droite, j'arrive pas à me déplacer ici. Oh, Ignatz. Non, c'est bon. Quoi? Ouais, j'étais un crackhead de dire ça. J'ai fumé un gros dé à votre pote là.
A fitting outcome.
Ah, il me tue.
Thank you.
I see how this works.
Ah, je crois où les refs, vous savez pas. Ils n'ont pas réussi à s'approcher du combat avant. Mais il bouge pas. Il essaie même pas de faire les plays.
More coffee.
Don't get used to this. I've got no time for mercy.
Après, c'est un peu un massacre, mais quand même. Pour essayer de se défendre un petit peu, quoi.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Il reste que lui, du coup. C'est un peu une map de merde, pas de chance.
I fought and won.
Trentin. Ah, il l'a tué. Ah, il a crit, ok. Ouf, les tchouch. Save. Et maintenant on peut juste faire une quête pour de l'argent, je crois. Ah, je peux pas faire les promotions encore, c'est vrai. Vas-y, go faire ça là. J'espère qu'elle sera pas trop dur. Ah, what the fuck? Attends, mais c'est quoi cette map? J'ai déjà joué sur cette... Mais j'ai jamais joué sur cette map. Incroyable! J'ai le droit de map supplémentaire pour le beau jeu. Alors, qui me manque dans mon groupe là? Léonie... Oh, Léonie serait pas mal à niveau quoi. Ah, niveau 30. Ah, je vais attendre. Vraiment que je passe les... plus de personnes niveau 30 là. Claude, mais Claude en vrai... Ah, allez, on enlève Claude. Parce que j'ai quelqu'un d'autre d'important. Qui est presque 30, mais pas du tout. Je suis au niveau 16 genre. On va voir Raphaël à l'action. Bah, il va être à l'action là de toute façon. Ah, tu sais qu'on va garder. Ah, quoi qu'en vrai, je pourrais mettre Léonie à sa place. On va mettre Léonie. Du coup, attends, on va le mettre en front. Comme ça. Sur qui il va taper? Peut-être pas les mages de préférence. Ouais, quoi que. Pas vraiment le choix. On va les mettre eux. Comme As. On verra. C'est du qui 2. Nouvelle musique.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
Leave it to me.
My orders?
Oh, sa mère.
I will prevail. Shall we?
What's my strategy? I must lead them well. I'm stronger than before.
I sense an improvement.
Steady now.
I'll do my best.
J'aurais déjà entendu la musique, je mentionnais juste ça. Petit bangers. Oh là là.
For Gerald.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Ouf, un gros droit qu'il a mis. Quoi?
My dream.
Non! Fuck! Quel gros chien de merde ce mage.
I will prevail.
Ah ouais, mais il me focus direct ce gros chien. Ah, ça va être compliqué hein. Ça c'est parce que sa classe elle est pas encore assez élevée. Oh. Ok, je crois que je peux faire ça. Cuirassé équipé et attendre.
Shall we?
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides. There...
Need to pull my weight.
Ok.
Steady now.
Bon, en espérant que personne ne meurt cette fois-ci.
I'll do my best.
Tu sais, j'ai le silence en... Connard. Casser les couilles.
Shall we?
Let's clean up.
Ok. Ça s'est bien passé cette fois-ci. Non mais attends, ça veut dire que tout à l'heure elle a pris un coup à 32% de précision.
Missed. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Oh, c'est un mec l'épée, mais pas eux.
All is going to plan. I'm getting the
hang a bit.
My orders?
Ah, il y a un archer à droite. Faut faire attention.
Leave it to me.
Je fais pas le one shot genre. Si, largement même.
No chance.
Let's make this quick.
We must press on. I'm not there yet.
For the future of Fodlan.
C'est trop triste parce qu'on tue un cheval en vrai. Sur le même temps, mais... c'est la guerre.
stronger.
Can't afford to lose. Gotta train harder.
Ah, ouais, ouais, ouais.
I...
Ah, elle est trop bien en vrai cette musique. Hein. Ah, les petites mélodies là, elles mettent bien. Chaque fois que je joue à un jeu, j'ai les mêmes trucs. J'arrête pas de dire que les musiques c'est des bangers. À juste cause. Ça rentre trop bien. Let's go le passe-temps.
Hard work is a friend.
Je vais pouvoir la... Non, utilisation, c'est ok. Je vais pouvoir la passer assassin normalement là. Juste équipé d'un arc en... Ouais, elle est équipée de quoi là? Arc en fer rouge, ce sera l'affaire. Je vais la mettre là et normalement elle gagne son duel. Quoi? C'est quoi les dégâts que je prends? Sa mère, prends cher. Mais je me fais laver! Les mages ils sont trop forts! En plus il y a l'archer qui vient me casser les couilles si je fais ça. Je vais juste attendre. Ah toi tu peux... En vrai je crois que je peux faire ça genre. Attends. En mode masse, change le one shot. Et je recule. Il t'aidera.
Fighting wears me out.
Ok. Ah bah je peux juste le silence, attends. Hop, foot play. Oh non, elle tape pas deux fois. Oh, elle fait moins de dégâts même. Bon, Lorraine, c'est en à la bourre, mon ref. Ok, donc il a pas pu jouer. Non, je le one shot avec Billette.
I must lead them well.
Ah, il me fait 0, ok. Genre j'ai... Il est 68%, il a touché 2 fois, 88, j'ai même pas touché. D'accord. Juste d'accord en fait. Les 64, je vais toucher. Non, je vais pas toucher, je vais prendre. Juste faire défoncer genre en retour. Ouais, pourquoi je joue avec la RNG? Et du coup, ils vont la focus, putain, bon, c'est pas grave.
Each battle a victory.
Merci. Mais y a pas eu le gif encore. Hein. Je sais pas pourquoi ça bug comme ça. Merci pour le prix, Medium. C'est très gentil.
Stay vigilant.
Normalement, ça le stun
Let's
lock.
surprise them.
C'est ton film à un enfant qui a fini de ce duel. Ah, il a vraiment... Un jour elle touchera quelque chose, vraiment. Je suis sûr.
Shall we?
Non, 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 non. Je me fais RNG cette bataille, ça va pas le faire. Hein.
Quite what I'd
Et en
hoped
plus, ça fait 2 level up qu'elle fail.
I'll try. Best.
I'll use this power for the great. Still a long way. Well done.
Pas de crit, mais c'est pas grave.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Oh, sans armes. Pas besoin. Quoi qu'en vrai, j'arrive pas à le tuer. Peut-être un petit coup d'archer avant là. Tanky hein. Et il passe 30, let's go.
I believe I can do more.
Dommage qu'il a gagné de la magie, mais let's go.
That's another one.
I can't stop now.
Castap, me. Bah il reste Lorenz au fond quoi. Coupe. C'est une blague, mais c'est quoi cette RNG de merde que j'ai? Ouais, si j'ai pas 100% de toucher, je touche pas en fait. Hein. C'est très très grave. Hein. 31, 30, 30, ok, tout le monde est 30 ici. 30, 28.
Thinning their numbers.
Oh, elle avait 40% de crit.
Justice's name. No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
Level up un peu naze aussi.
Good form.
Vas-y, on va tuer avec le support. Hein. Le support qui fait 43 de dégâts.
I must keep going.
Oh!
Strength never betrays.
Oh ouais. Le mec en fond qui fait un level up, il est ouf. Comment ça marche? Je peux faire ça? Signaler l'une et la télé. C'est pas ça que je veux faire. Euh... Parce que c'est Petra. Fuck. Ok, la Lord Box. Et du coup, est-ce que ça marche si je fais... Ah oui, oui, instruction manuelle. Ouais, pourquoi ça a pas marché? Je sais pas, c'est bizarre. Enfin bref, merci, tu.
This was hardly a challenge for...
Je sais pas. En vrai, je sais vraiment pas ce que j'ai envie de faire avec lui, c'est très très grave.
This... I am getting...
Looks like I got it right.
You...
That was...
That went way better. Thanks.
Oh, Ingrid! Non, d'abord Chamian.
You're I'm good.
Et en dernier... Putain, faut... personne que je suis presque sûr d'utiliser quoi. Le truc c'est qu'il n'y a pas grand monde. Bernadette, ouais, niveau combien? Ouais, si j'ai déjà trop d'archers, c'est plus possible là. Sylvain, voilà, un cavalier. Comment ça il est dé en cheval?
All right. What? What? Hey. What?
Professor?
Non, ce que tu veux. J'aimerais savoir comment va Sylvain. On va encore faire de la discussion.
Ah, that hurts. Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by. It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something. I certainly meant it when I said it, but when I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do. No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, It's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting. Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. Left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too.
What the fuck?
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest. The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word, though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you. Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Ah, on est passé A, ok.
That wasn't so bad.
Ok, on va voir s'il y a moyen de passer des gens à la classe supérieure.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Il m'a donné du fromage déblé. Alors... Claude, on s'en fout. Lorenz, on s'en fout. Raphaël, dommage. Mais il a pas sa compétence, donc ça va. Ignatz, alors lui... 95% c'est 100%, non? Quoi?
I can't believe I failed.
Waouh. J'ai peur de tester maintenant, c'est très grave. Hein. vis dans la terreur. Hein. Trop cool la tenue. J'ai pas les mots. J'ai envie d'arrêter le stream là en fait. Ça m'a cassé les couilles. Ouais, ça va regarder des soutiens pour se détendre.
To put it plainly, no, I do not dislike you.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad I asked.
So he does care. Why were you asking me about the world outside Fodlan before?
There's so much I have yet to see. Even these days, when it's ravaged by conflict, the world is so diverse. Buildings and landscapes and geography differ vastly from place to place. There's so much variety within Fodlan, and the outside world must be even more varied. I feel so inspired just thinking about it. So, I'd like to travel there someday.
I see. You should go.
You think so?
I told you before, in order to know the world, you have to experience it for yourself. There is much to see. Even simple things. Flowers, food, varieties that don't exist in Fodlan. New smells, new tastes. I could tell you about them, but you would only imagine them, not comprehend them. If you want true understanding, go out into the world. See it with your eyes, feel it with your skin. Speak to its people. Then you will know.
Yes. Perhaps so.
Is there something else?
You've never talked to me like this before, Shamir.
It's nothing.
Sorry.
Hearing you talk about exploring the world made me think about what I should do with myself.
Do you have plans for the future?
Not yet. You're ahead of me there. I must find my own path.
Ahead of you, Shamir? I highly doubt that.
If you have time for empty compliments, you have time to encourage me instead.
Yes, of course. Shamir, may you find success in everything you do.
Thank you, Ignaz.
Ignaz, I am having a request.
Huh? For me?
Yes, only you can be helping me.
Something only I can do? That's a lot of pressure. What?
I want to borrow your lens. Your glasses. I have curiosity.
Oh, you want to try my glasses? All right.
I have so much gratitude.
So, Petra?
Oh, on le voit sans ses lunettes.
The world appears blurred. Oh, my head feels dizzy. The danger for being sick is now very high.
What? Petra, take them off. If you lean on me that hard, I'm going to... How are you feeling?
I am feeling much better now. You have my thanks.
You're welcome? I guess you shouldn't wear glasses unless you need them.
Yes. I do not have friendliness with glasses. Like heroes' relics, only certain people can be using them.
Glasses are like heroes' relics. What a funny thing to say.
It is not for a joke. I was saying the truth. Your glasses are only for you to use. But I give thanks for you showing them to me.
Petra's always so serious. Relics, glasses. I never thought about it like that.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you, it'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
Creepity creep.
Huh?
Living in a land that's dark and blinded by the frigid cold, creeping through the loneliness for ages until in your heart you're desperate for the sweet embrace of light, pushing here. Creepy, creepy, creepity creep. Now! Oh, Claude! You weren't, watching me, were you?
I saw the whole ritual, yes. You have a gift, Annette. I could watch that all day. In fact, I just might.
Claude! Ugh, can you please forget you saw that? I was just making up a silly song to pass the time while watering the plants.
Sure. It could be my secret serenade, if you so please. But tell me, you were born in Fargus, right?
Yes, that's right.
I thought so. You're really talented, you know. It's been a while since I heard a song like that. One that stirs me to my very soul.
Soul stirring? My creepity creep song?
I never, ever exaggerate. In fact, it reminded me of rituals we have back where I grew up. We'd gather around a blazing fire and spend the whole night caught up in song and dance. Not unlike what you just demonstrated. Really, the dance I'm thinking of is exactly like the one you just did. We'd scream like beasts and then jump up and roll around. It's freeing, isn't it?
Scream? Like a beast? That is not what I was doing! And what's this weird ritual you're talking about?
Even better than your angelic voice were your lyrics. I can't even begin to fathom the deep meaning they contain, but maybe if we talk about it...
Deep meaning? No, just... no.
Oh, I get it. It's the sort of thing you have to figure out for yourself. Okay, don't tell me. Give me time. I'll work it out.
Keeper Secrets Dead.
Work what out?
Oh, have you already watered the plants? Sorry, I'm just realizing it was supposed to be my turn this week.
No, it's fine.
Okay, see you later then.
He is not gonna let this go, is he? I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
Mais non, on va savoir. Hein. Ah bon.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower.
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that close?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. What? Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Hey there, Hilda. You're looking cute today.
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it. What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch!
What's wrong? Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier. But I'm supposed to return these books to the library by the end of the day.
Relax. I'm sure there's a handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
Oh, no, that's all right. You must have something more important to do.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind.
It's nothing. I'm happy to. Wow. That is a lot of books.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months. The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda, hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
Good played.
Well, hello there, gorgeous. You're looking lovely today. Join me on a stroll around town? Aw, is a sweet girl like you doing all this hard work by yourself? That's no good. Allow me to help.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Leonie. Sorry, but I'm kind of in a hurry right now.
Hey, get back here!
Whoa, no need to yell. Do you need something?
You chat up all the girls like that, don't you?
What a terrible thing to say. I see a girl, I figure it would be rude just to pass her by without at least a wink, or a nice word. But you knew that, so I'm going to get going now.
Wait, now hold on. How come it's not rude for you to just pass me by?
Me? Pass who?
Look at me. I'm a girl, you know.
Après, son design actuel, il fait plus... Enfin, vu qu'elle a grandi, elle fait plus fille. Mais elle faisait plus garçon dans le cas avant. J'ai pas d'eau, là? Ah si.
Oh, I see. A girl. You're a girl. Huh. Sorry. I know it's true in theory, but it looks like my brain just didn't want to accept it. But you're correct. You are a beautiful girl in your own right. Yes, that is a statement. I am ever so terribly sorry for being so rude, my lady. How can I ever make this up to you?
Hang on, back up. Don't get the wrong idea.
Seriously, I feel just dreadful about how I acted. This is the first time I've done anything like this. Even if you are a somewhat crude, I mean, spirited girl, that doesn't excuse my...
What did you just call me?
Right, of course. I'm sorry. I can't believe I was so thoughtless.
Hey! Acting pitiful won't get you anywhere. I won't just forget about this, you know.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on. You know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Je crois que Sylvain c'est le relou du groupe. En vrai Sylvain il est vraiment trop cool, mais juste... Yes, en vrai c'est... Ses soutiens au début il parle que de femmes, et comme quoi c'est juste un mec qui fait que draguer, mais en vrai au final c'est vraiment un mec cool. C'est un peu un débile mais c'est un mec... Moi je l'aime bien. C'est les premiers soutiens qui donnent cette impression genre. Par contre ça m'a cassé les couilles encore le... Je pensais que j'allais me sentir mieux après les soutiens, mais ça me casse encore les couilles. C'est Alex, tu peux pas ne pas aimer. Sylvain il donne des vibes de gay refoulé. Oh pinaise. Il fait tah le mec qui kiffe les meufs, mais en fait c'est une façade. Faut pas qu'on le soupçonne. Il parle trop de filles pour vraiment les aimer. Je suis d'accord avec l'avis de Lune et la télé. Oh, je pense que vous dites la vérité. Ah putain mais c'est vrai qu'il n'y a pas de... Il n'y a pas de truc de Schvox. C'est vraiment trop long de monter la stat de cheval genre. Arc autorité on ressent rien. Ah mais attends mais tout le monde fait des putains de... Oh mais ça va... Wesh, t'as tellement de choix maintenant en fait. Tout le monde fait des Des séminaires, hein. Incroyable. Exceptionnel. Shamir, c'était quoi? C'est lance, c'est arc. En vrai, ça peut être cool. En vrai, c'est cool pour les gens qui sont là. Go faire ça. C'est quoi le S-Word?
Perseverance is the key. Could be useful. Let's see it in action. I'd never have learned this back in my room.
I have much expertise now.
Oh, faut monter la stat du Fox, hein, si possible.
What?
Ah ouais, prochain playthrough, j'aurais peut-être Cyril. Mais c'est vraiment trop dur de jouer plusieurs élèves à la fois.
It is a long road. Oh, I was right? How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. Oh.
Putain, il me reste encore deux, j'ai pas vu. Léonie, je crois que c'est... Qu'est-ce qui lui manque? Elle a tout en A. C'était là... l'arc? Je sais plus. Bah les blabla ils sont plus longs. Les soutiens ils étaient pas aussi longs avant. Hein. Ça parle tahliouf ici. Mais au moins, enfin pas toujours, mais souvent ils disent des trucs intéressants quoi. Heureusement. Ouais, hein, je crois qu'on va regarder Ignatz et Marine. C'était 3... T'appuyais 4 fois sur A et le soutien était fini quoi. Mais après dans le jeu le lore est tellement plus poussé aussi. Donc forcément ils ont plein de trucs à raconter. Et c'est cool.
I'm a quick study. Is this what success feels like?
Seems my practice is paying off.
Ok Ignatz. Comme on l'a dit, 95%... Je suis sauvegardeur. Ça me casse les couilles de devoir faire ça, hein. Je suis sauvegardeur. Ah ça m'a trop saoulé. Vraiment. Parce que là techniquement je prends cette classe et bon il devient cheaté genre. Ah putain. Je suis peur hein.
I did it.
Ça me casse les couilles parce que c'est vrai. Ah, il peut. Je me demande si c'est pas mieux que Maître Wyvern en vrai. Après, non, Maître Wyvern c'est fort. Ah, elle a que 86%. La dégaine. Grémory en vrai ça pourrait être cool aussi mais... Je sais pas. C'est combien? Ouais 86. 86 c'est vraiment j'arrive pas, c'est qu'il y a un problème. Ok.
Ah, shucks.
Léonie, elle aussi, alors la classe cheatée. Ah mais non, elle a 100%, elle, ok, je me disais bien.
All that hard work's paid off.
J'ai vraiment gagné 1 point de magie. Waouh. Juste waouh en fait. Petra, ce serait bien qu'elle gagne sa compétence de classe. Et... Shamir, elle a pas encore le level pour passer le test. Billette, pas besoin. Ouais, go cavalier. Go chevalier sacré. Si ça passe pas, tant pis. Ok, c'est bon. C'est juste tout à l'heure ils sont foutus de ma gueule. Vraiment, vraiment les 5% de chance là c'était...
I passed?
C'est Olivine qui tombait normalement. Mais tranquille. Ok, on sauvegarde et maintenant on regarde les compétences. Inventaire... Technique. Technique? Parle. Contre rapprocher en vrai, j'aurais peut-être prendre à la place des 5 PE. Miracle, c'est naze. Oh, elle a tellement d'HP, parce qu'elle a vraiment besoin d'HP plus 5. Je crois pas. Hein. Égide. Chance divisée par 2 et dégâts suivis par les attaques à l'arc et la magie. Ah, c'est de la chance en vrai. Ah, oh. Ah, ça se tient. Contre rapprocher, c'est osé sur elle. Capacité. Oh, désolé. Faut que je regarde quand même, c'est important. Je sais pas c'est quoi ma mission du mois en vrai. C'est fort ça. Oh là, tellement de compétences. Neutralisation, ça fait quoi? La force pendant de 5. C'est pas incroyable. Ok. Ouais, non, c'est pas foufou non plus. On n'a pas des trucs tahli ouf. Voilà, on fait la mission du mois et puis on arrête. Ça va. On va faire séminaire encore. Où est-ce que je fais un séminaire ou une bataille? Non, séminaire, hein. Une bataille c'est pas important maintenant. Ce serait bien un séminaire d'autorité en... Truc et puis ils en ont pas besoin. Pas beaucoup d'autorité hein. Surtout ça affecte pas les unités en particulier que je joue. Bon tant pis pour le séminaire. Au pire je me repose. Ouais. On va faire ça.
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Cerfs. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end, as one, under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that. Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well. Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely. I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor! Claude! We're under attack!
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leonie?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman. As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Cerfs. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Bon, j'allais juste pisser après. Et me laver les mains par la même occasion. Le siège de Gareth Mac. J'espère qu'il y aura... Je vais rester au cas où une cinématique. Je partirai quand je choisirai les unités. Voilà.
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Gareth Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Ok, let's go, je vais pisser genre. Ok, on va leur faire pipi dans les fesses aux impériaux là. Attends, ils ont un soutien ou pas? Au pire, je regarde. Non, je vais là. Je vais vérifier si Raphaël et Annette ont un soutien. Pas du tout. Unité, ça a été mis au hasard. Sticky. Ah, elle a un soutien avec Bernadetta, dit les ouvres. Merde. Non, comment on fait un soutien? Y. Comment ils sont positionnés mes boules? Ah bah attends, mais il n'y avait pas eu cette bataille avant. Ok, ça c'est... Bah je suis con, forcément c'est... Vous playthrough, donc forcément c'est... Des batailles différentes. Ça m'a l'air couillu là, 3 mecs à droite seulement. Le prof... Peut-être un archer. Hein. Ok. Ok. Normalement j'ai les nouvelles classes, je ne peux pas perdre.
The Knights of Cerfs are a powerful enemy. If we have more soldiers, we'll take them down all at once.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
What's my strategy?
I will prevail. You are in my way! Not for myself, for everyone.
Ah, la pétrole,
I'm impressed.
Steady now. Still alive.
Leave it to me.
Oh là. Et je lui casse la gueule. Il est pas niveau 30 Raphaël, c'est ça le problème je crois. Parce que normalement j'aurais pu avoir chef de guerre ou je sais plus quoi là. Je vais lui casser la gueule sans armes.
No chance.
On va économiser des charges d'armes.
At the ready.
Je sais pas si c'est du suicide ou pas mais... C'est peut-être du suicide. Ah ça peut être cool sans... Ouais.
Pull out all the stops.
My orders? I'm not dying here.
Shall we?
Vraiment.
Let's clean up. Feels good to fight for a cause.
I'll do my best. This is for the best, right? Now to apply this knowledge.
Let's make this quick.
Non, je suis pas la rage malheureusement.
Shall we?
Don't get used to this.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Cerfs?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
commence à avoir du mal dedans. One shot les gens, mais. Non, attends, elle a raté là? Ah non, ok, c'est lui, il a raté.
Watch and learn.
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
Wesh les pauvres. Ah, ils se font laver le cul les pauvres mecs en armure là.
For the future of Fodlan.
For the future of Fodlan. Ah, j'aimerais bien qu'il... S'il tue lui, je sais pas jusqu'où il peut avancer. Hein. « 39. Un Ragnarok. Va tuer avec un truc un peu moins overkill. C'est un vrai que non.
Too close for my liking.
I've got no time for mercy.
Claire, on a Claire. Ouais, on peut pas aller aussi loin. On peut méditer. En mode micro-ondes.
Thinning their numbers. Strength is all for...
I fought and won.
Make a difference? Can't afford to slack off.
Vas-y, ouais, elle a tout fait.
Not quite what I'd hoped for.
En vrai, c'est un level up de merde, mais c'est un bon level up quand même. C'est les stats que je veux. Est-ce qu'elle pourrait aller là? Là. Il a trébuché.
Whoa. No mercy.
Non, elle peut pas utiliser le fort. Hein. C'est fort de nouveau.
Stay down.
How about a curtsy? I'll keep pushing myself.
Can't afford to lose. Gotta get stronger. This good enough?
Ah oui, je l'ai pas changé de classe parce qu'il avait pas appris sa compétence. Ouais, c'est vrai.
Sorry, but I must.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Je l'ai pas équipé. Je sais pas si je peux le faire sans lui équiper sa lance. Ah bon. C'est malheureusement la seule qui est décédée. Leonie. Okay.
My orders? Make a difference? There's more work to be done.
Leave it to me. That's another one. Am I getting closer? This could...
I'll do my best.
At the ready. A fitting outcome.
Nice work.
Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
Ok, personne n'est mort, hein. Mais ça a l'air d'être compliqué pour Monsieur Raphaël.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
You're on fire! about a curtsy?
Shall we? Sorry, but it's you or me.
You got yourself killed.
No strength left.
Steady now.
Ça c'est un retour en arrière, sinon il est mort. Oh, il est pas mort? Ah, il les a tués. Let's go.
I'm all right.
Leave it to me.
Pour s'avancer en temps.
Did the trick. All right, who's next?
Can't afford to slack off. It's done.
Sorry, but I must. Thought you'd be best me.
I can exceed this.
On va pouvoir sniper le mage.
We're prepared for the fire attack. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention. You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial Army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me! Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Bah non, mais ils ont eu un... Ah bah non, ok.
Now!
Ok, il s'est juste foutu de leur gueule. Bah je suis dedans.
A fire attack! The damage is too great! We can't fight anymore! All units retreat! I'll take on our pursuers! Carry away the injured soldiers!
If we let them escape, they'll come back to attack later. We have to take them out.
Ok, ok. On va juste sniper le mage déjà parce que... Je le one shot ou pas? Ouais, en one shot. Attention, il me touche jamais.
A fitting outcome. More battles means more strength.
Never let your guard down.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Wow. Je casse un peu la gueule, mais c'est limite. Hein. Ah. Je sais pas si j'ai eu de la chance là ou de la malchance, parce qu'il m'a quand même touché, c'est chiant. Mais je lui ai mis 2 crits à 9 quand même. On va attendre. J'ai une rapière en vrai, je vais utiliser.
This could turn the tides. That took too much effort.
That was amazing.
I will not die yet.
Ah, je crois que j'ai fucked up, non, ouais. Il y a moins que les Italiens se fassent démolir par le Pégase. Ah, par lui, ouais, j'ai une petite chance qu'elle survive quand même.
Still in it.
Ouais, faut qu'il tank. Objet, on va équiper des gants. Ah, c'est quoi ça? Osef. Alors, on va le soigner. Ah, si elle meurt, c'est chiant.
A total loss. But we can't just return.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
For my house. For justice. I will not be defeated!
Ah, il l'a touché. Oh putain. Bon, tant pis. J'ai pause. En vrai, j'ai misplay. Parce qu'en vrai, il y avait moyen que elle ne meure pas. Ah, j'ai mal joué. C'est pas grave. Voilà. À partir de là. Alors, ça peut se passer comme ça en fait. Là, je suis un connard.
I've got no time for mercy.
Ok.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me. Can't afford to lose.
I will prevail.
I'm all right.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill. Stay down.
You're really tough.
Only the strong survive.
For my house.
At the ready.
I'll back you up.
Good time for a secret scheme.
I can still fight.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Merde, d'utiliser un cuirassite pour ça, c'est un peu du gâchis. On va essayer de faire un peu de
I'll do my best.
Mother, please. I'm so...
I'm stronger than before.
Nice. Those Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future.
Le chevalier Pégase, quand c'est pas Ingrid, c'est quelque chose, hein.
My thank you.
Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating
Attends,
with the
quoi?
Empire.
Attends, j'ai mal lu ou ils ont tué Dimitri? Ah ouais, non mais est-ce que je suppose c'est comme dans son histoire à lui, genre il est pas vraiment mort, il a été assassiné entre guillemets. Pourquoi jamais pas là? Ah si. Oui, je crois, ok.
The kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle. Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all? Good. I still but maybe that's not a concern now that you've spent. Good. I still vividly remember you suddenly collapsing and passing out after you went through those changes. But maybe that's not a concern. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best. Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive? I think so too. It's hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing. All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' relics, and the truth behind the legend of Cerfs and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like. The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Cerfs faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. the leadership of the church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind. Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full!
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphnel has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel is on the border between Daphnel territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Wow! Thanks for inviting me. Whoa! You got my favorite tea! Oh, wow! Thanks! Huh? I think...
Blech.
Everyone's so serious all the time. Boring. Definitely. I love it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Ah, Hanaman va lui ouvrir des fleurs, hein. Ça va pas breloter avec tout le monde non plus. Oh, je suis un alcoolique. Eh bien, allez, on monte Raphaël. Non, on passe Raphaël la classe qu'il a besoin d'être là, c'était quoi? Maître de guerre.
Yeah! I passed!
Chavire presque. Pas très la police la compétence encore. Ok. Eh bien, il soutient encore. Il y en a beaucoup. On va s'arrêter là. On fera les soutiens la prochaine fois qu'on va. Il y a beaucoup de. Hein, beaucoup de blabla là. Du coup, je vais couper le stream ici. « 4 heures, ah ouais, 4 heures en plus, ouais, non mais c'était trop long là. Du coup j'arrête vite avant qu'il y ait trop à upload. Allez, bisous.